We've got edge detection now. So when we first streamed this right on release, this game had a specific shader bug on my specific series of video card, but that was fixed like immediately. But so I guess the biggest crux of this game can be just demonstrated thusly. You know, just doing whatever I feel appropriate as far as gravity goes. They technically asked what my video card was, and they were like, "Yep, it's always that one," or something like that. So yeah, we just came into this room. Let us see where we're going from here. Alright, we got ourselves an orange tree, and a green/yellow tree, and a purple tree. Okay. And it looks like we need an orange cube here and a purple cube here to proceed. Hey, Dan. So, for those who haven't seen the first stream of this, colored cubes are associated with a direction. So we're on the orange plane now, if you will. But now we're not on the orange plane, so it is no longer affected by gravity, and we can't interact with that cube anymore until we go back to the orange plane. Ultimately, we want the orange cube there to light up our exit door up here. So, and we also need a purple cube likewise over there. How many yellow/green fruit, as we've been calling them since they grow on trees, do we have here? Is it just the one? Well, that's troubling. So a multicolored cube, we've only encountered this once this far. That means it's affected by those two types of gravity. So you can see it's not affected here, but if we go over here, it'll fall down like so. Oh, okay, now this is probably not too bad. Because once something's already in place, then it doesn't need to be finagled anymore. Oops. Instinct of pressing space to jump. Oh, it's stuck on the thing. No. Yeah, just give me a new one. So it'll fall up there when we switch to green. Hey there, Hansa. Is there any sort of story? There has not been any story, no. The important thing here is that we didn't switch back to orange in the meantime, otherwise that cube stuck up there would have flipped off. don't know what keeps moving around this much, too. That's kind of weird. Maybe it has to do with the Windows stuff we're getting here. We got some doors out there. Yeah, that's true. We've got, I mean, there's some sense of progression. There's, some sort of corruption that we clean up and destroy, but rearrange possibly productively bits of the world to progress. Doesn't really constitute a story as such, but there are things happening, I suppose, huh? We'll just walk up instead of being fancy. Alright, get a cyan fruit, some cyan fruit. Got a receiver for a blue fruit over there. And a weird color, like, there aren't, it's not too often we see, like, actual objects outside that are that colored, so they're indicated with arrows. Curious. Okay. Okay, we got 2 fruit, so we can open the door with 1, use another one out here. Possibly do something, like, what if I do this out of curiosity? I don't think I've actually tried that yet. Okay, it just gets stuck inside, and fair enough. And there's a switch on the side of this. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a giant, like, Tetris piece, like, falling through the sky. What the hell? What is going on? This is different. Yeah, okay. That appears to be maybe, something, special in this world. We are the god of Tetris. I'm gonna go ahead and do the straightforward thing, and I guess we're activating this. What's that do? Does that, like, break it off? It's unclear what that has done. Oh, this is showing we need to get another piece, like, up here so that we can, like, complete another circuit on it or something, probably. That would be my my guess. Let's go over there. Oops. Didn't mean to fall off. Okay, that's a green receiver. I don't think we don't know where we've got access to a green cube currently. That just goes up and over here. Hey, Bowser. Welcome in. Okay, so that opened up this. Hear all the crazy Tetris like, oh god, there's a hole inside with a bajillion doors, which we can apparently all open if we want to. We can't, like, turn these back. Oh, we can. Oh, interesting. Are we gonna have to, like, slot in Tetris pieces into here or something? Interesting. We've got, like, structures up there. It does indeed, Unvi. Alright, we'll just open up a couple of doors for now, so we can easily traverse, and then we'll start adjusting if we figure out we need to do anything with those later. Yeah, let's take a look down here. Okay, this is just like the doorway we came through to get here to begin with. Except it's on green now instead of yellow, I think it was. Alright. Are we gonna come out the same place? Sort of. It's different though. Alright. We need 2 green hues over there, huh? Alright. We got 2 purples, okay. Easy peasy. There we go. Hey, Marbles. Hey, Formal. Yeah, I basically, shift gravity, Marble. Is essentially what I do. So now gravity is over, here. That way the door is open, and it'll stay open if we go like this. Okay, we can just drop into it. That'll work. Yeah, so like this is the green plane effectively. So like there's the you can look at the dot in the middle as one way to help tell them aside, and they kind of shift color when I shift onto them like that as well. And now we've got a stairwell up again. Not that we haven't had a lot of similarity, considering the game is infinity in a lot of cases. It's still a little unnerving to go through the same puzzle inside itself, kind of, but a slightly different version of the puzzle inside itself. Is there anything else up here? I don't think so. Music's excited about it. We did want a green cube. Are we back out in the same place? Approximately? Yes. Because they, well... No, because now it's separated. Is that lit up or not? I can't tell. Okay, somewhere we want to take this green cube. Okay, just over yonder. With a pile of Tetris pieces stacked on top of it. I'm guessing we're gonna recurse our way through all of the colors, or at least several colors. Kinda looks like we're gonna do like 2 or 3 more at least. Yeah, I think we need to like connect a path with the Tetris pieces or something. I want to find out if the blue is still connected and if this is the same place, or if it's a, like, we might have got inside ourselves to come back out no longer inside ourselves is effectively what I'm thinking happened. So let's switch over to blue. You go over here. Okay, so you see that one's still lit up. So it is the same place. We just went inside the place to come back out of the place because magic. Alright, so let's figure out how green is gonna work. We'll get to where we're going eventually. Probably. Let's see. So that's over here again. Here's the green cube, though. Right. That's next to where we just went into the little mini green realm. Okay. So let's jaunt over here a little bit. Okay. All as planned? Question mark. Okay, so I'm not gonna shift gravity because that might shift the thing. I'm not sure if it actually opened a door or not, but it did connect. Okay. Alright, that'll work. We'll just slide into the door sideways, like, yeah, that works for me. Gonna approach a very similar looking room from a more bizarre angle this time. So what was the deal with like this stuff? We didn't really look at this. Is that what we entered from? I think that's what we entered from. Okay, how about the other bit of architecture over here? That's where we're leaving, right? Okay. Fair enough. So... Alright, now we're to yellow, perhaps. Got ourselves a single yellow-green cube. We need 3 to light up here. Okay, we've got plain yellow cube, plain green cube, and a yellow plus green cube, huh? And we need that one there, and the other 2 need to be green. Okay. Seems vaguely doable. Oh, that lights that one up too. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, that's not surprising as such, but... So I'm going to do this here so that we can get this yellow cube stuck there. We don't have any more cubes, right? I think we can do this with 3, so probably not. Let's do that. Wait. Oh yeah, so we can do this. Then we switch over to green. That one's still stuck there. Hey, Noah. Well, the U block isn't a 4-dot tetronymo, so clearly it deserves to just fall forever. And what we're actually doing here is we're playing some Blocus. So we need to connect that over there. Oh, are we using the U piece here? Which is not flying through the sky right now? Let's see. I like the idea of that going there. I don't know if it stops. It does stop. Yes. Whoop. Okay. We have reached some horrible decay. And also a bigger, much bigger area with even more horrible decay. Another room like this where we can open doors out. Okay, this... yeah, I'm just making sure that it does still appear to be part of the same area. Like, that is the assumption, but not necessarily the case, you know, so... Oh, this is already deployed somewhere. Let me hop on down here. Okay, there's our encased anti-cube. Bunch of black fog doors. Okay. Do we need to get a Tetris piece inside here? Or... Hey, Ed, what's up? I'd like to see a Tetris piece to feel like we're still in the same outside world, because we may not be. I'm gonna go wander over here. Okay. There's our Tetris pieces. Stick in there. Oh, okay. That's our Tetris pieces in the distance as well. The same ones, to be clear. Well, we've got a fog door that we can open. That's defaults to close. And we've got a yellow cube. Oh, we take the yellow cube out here, obviously. Yes. I'm just trying to make it more bizarre or complicated than it needs to be. So... we just need to remember we come back here for when we've got our anti-cube. Alright. Where does this yellow cube want to go then? It was unclear to anyone. You can't keep holding a cube when you shift a gravity to a different direction. Alright, I'm gonna go over to that flat plane over there. That looks promising-ish. Hey, average guy. No, it's unrelated to Antichamber. Other than that, it's just the, that's the most similar game to compare it to. So I don't think we saw yellow receiver. There's a red one. Oh, here's our I don't even know what to call it. I want to call so many places like meta hub places. This is our Infinity dungeon. It's maps of each main zone, I guess you could say. But, so we're in the yellow zone now. We've done cyan, red, and green thus far. And also some of a inter-zone meta... yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Map room is a reasonable descriptor. The cubes we've used thus far utilized their color. Here, let's just try to go kind of beneath me here. This is where I started, isn't it? To only open one door out? Yeah, okay. I did. This is technically where we started, because that's where the fog door was. One of these layers. And then we're back here again. That's where the red line is. Hey, indie game lover. Greetings, Servants. Dropping a Twitch Prime support as well. Appreciate that, indie game lover. Alright, where is... Let's see, we haven't been on top of that little pedestal. And yeah, let's look at that. You know, the traditional go down to go up, of course. Okay, yeah, there's, it's, all the other things are next to the pedestals, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, well I missed that, but if it's here, is it, oh no, that was our infinity, corridor, wasn't it? Our map room. It's not there. Although there seemed like there was maybe like a hole in the top of it. Let's check that again before dismissing it. It's possible we need to rearrange the Tetris pieces, but we would still be able to find the receiver that we could put the cube in first, in theory. Because like all the other ones we can see just go to those pedestals like so, and the other pedestals are just there to block... Oh, dang it! Did not want to quite fall yet there. Doesn't seem to be the case on this side. Because the line from the red pedestal opened up over here. That's where we went into to get this cube to begin with, Anvar, I think. Or that's where we got to green, which we got to this cube. I forget the order it was in. It was probably cyan, red, green, yellow, because that's the order of the world. And I'm guessing that order would remain consistent, but we don't know for sure. Alright, well, let's just park this cube next to the map room. And let's shift around a little bit and see if we can see things better from a different perspective here. Possibly by shifting the Tetris pieces around a bit. But I haven't seen, like, even if we get them in the right place, we don't know... Oh, okay, yeah, so this was that, I think, hole in the roof I saw in one. So now we've broken the red line, but we don't need that anymore. And this needs to make a line from somewhere to somewhere. There's another pedestal thing over yonder. Though that's probably where our hyper anti-cube goes, right? So that appears. Oh, there's a line there. Is that just a green or blue line, or is that something new? Oh, yeah. No. Can't press space to jump. That's not how that works. Okay, I think that's the green line. Yeah. Where is... I mean, we know where approximately our yellow line should be. Should be right out here. But it's not there. Go ahead and look at this. That one needs a red. Well, can we just put our other red cube here at this point? I guess that's the thing we're doing. Alright, well, we got the red cube up there, it looks like. Managed to get it up there without getting ourselves up there. That'll work, though. what is the yellow cube for? Oh god, do I have to... Well, we do have... Okay. The world's gonna be all shifty now, by the way. So enjoy that. Looking at my notes here, we do have at the giant Nexus stairs next to the Meta Hub single red door, there was a place we were looking for a yellow cube, so maybe we could somehow take it back there? Maybe that's a thing. Okay. It's zapping through our fog door, so we should be able to retrieve our anti-cube. Alright. Anti-cube acquired. Oh, and while we're holding it, is it just while we're holding it, or... Okay, while it's active, we can actually go through the black fog. That's interesting, because we have seen black fog we weren't able to go through before otherwise. Where did we decide that this was going? I think we saw a spot that made sense for this to go. Right? Wasn't, it was fairly obvious, right? Was it up? Yeah, it was up here, I think. Silver stop. So it made a big old fractal explosion in the sky, and as we are wont to do, you know. Here's our anti-hypercube. You can see where we've cleared blue, green, and red already. And then this is kind of cool. Okay, do we think we could get that yellow cube backwards? It seems like a nightmare, but we do have a stray yellow cube. Which is, of relevance. We're also looking for a red and orange stray cubes. and ability to make water. Although, if we have enough stray cubes, could we make the water flow in them? That would be troubling. Something else over there. Otherwise, we're at a fairly straightforward here. What was the other thing about over here? Okay, that's a door back. So there's no way to open it from this side. Okay. Is this gonna be one of the meta-ish rooms? This is, I think. Yeah, okay. So we've opened this back up. Okay. So, like, we can open this now. But I want to go back and get that yellow cube, I think. If possible, I'm gonna try. I'm not entirely sure how tenable that is. Make it through all of this in yellow. Because if I can get it through there, that's where the single red door is, and I have a place to take the yellow cube. I believe. Oh, there was a single stairway there. Okay, that's fine. These are now all closed again. So did the black fog... Did I actually go through that to handle the first cube? First hypercube or something? Now I'm wondering. Okay, we could we re-get it here? Oh, we could re-get it inside here, right? That's where the tree was. That would be easier than going back to the infinity tunnel of mapping. Hey, Billy, that is the most similar game, certainly. Okay, yeah, there's our. Okay. Just because we can. Yoink. Hey, library. We do have edge detection now, yes. Okay. Oh. Well. think I can deal with this. Maybe. Let me get a red cube. Yeah, let me see if I can get a red cube, which I absolutely should be able to. Because there's one over somewhere. There's one down here. Oh god, we gotta remember how to get back to where I'm trying to get here. There's one right above us. Yeah, maybe that's the best one to grab. I'm trying to not rotate here because I'm trying to keep my bearings straight so I can get back to where I'm trying to get. Okay, yeah. So this is complicating things, but I think it's still possible. So I'm gonna steal this for now. But then it's we need a third cube probably. Because it's gonna fall here. We can't do this forever. Get it that high. You can stand on the blocks, yes. Wonder if I could do something cheeky. I don't think I can grab it as it's falling. Okay, it falls a little bit. Yeah, it falls like before I switch as well. Could I have gotten one of those yellow-green double-sided cubes out of there? That would have been exciting. Maybe? Maybe? Blue would be gravity on the ceiling here, so that's our only other cube that's currently accessible. Would be one more red or a blue, I believe. If we have two red, we can piggyback it though, right? That works. Like if we had one red for us to stand on and one red to move the yellow cube up to. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can grab another red here. Yeah, and this is the door we want to take it through. Okay. Think this, still hoping this will actually work. We want to, not, well, I mean, this works, actually. Can we actually take it through there when we get out of here? Not entirely clear yet, but we can get it out of here. We can get it out of here. Through sheer tenacity. I am also completely unsure if this is keys or intended. But both are certainly very valid. This seems like at least partial cheese, but I'm not sure that if it's hard cheese, right? Like it might be like a brie rather than a parmesan or something, right? Yeah, it seems a little tedious. If it is intentional. I'm starting to think I could have maybe brought one of those green yellow cubes out, but I mean, this is gonna work, at least through the door here. So we're gonna do it. No, okay. That's fine. Do not lose a big pile of progress. Oh, did we put it too high? We put it too high. The game's a little confused and thinks I'm falling, and I don't know what it did with my yellow cube. Uh-oh. Where'd my yellow cube go? Greetings, naysayer. We could go get another yellow cube. What yellow cube, Hasten? I think the yellow cube phased through the wall. Alright, well. Do we want to see if we can get a combo yellow-green cube out? Or do we want to just try that again? This door is supposed to be open, isn't it? That's where we came in from. Wait, I saw something flying. I think the cube's like floating in infinity out there. Yeah, alright. Is there, I don't think we can get out there. I mean, if we also phase through the, hole between worlds, but, yeah, there it is. You can see it falling in the distance, too. It's like a little dot, like a smudge on the screen, basically. But that still shouldn't, that doesn't explain why this door here, closed. I don't quite know why that, got broke. Okay, so we can get back to the yellow cube. So it's not completely broken. I think we've got to go back through our single yellow door. This goes... This is where we want to take out... Oh wait, we didn't need to do it the long way. Well, it's probably faster to just walk down at this point. But we want to take our yellow cube through that door and then walk it down there. That's our spot where we're trying to use the yellow cube. I believe... Oh yeah, and then we've still got all these doors pointing in, but that's fine. That That happens. Yeah, okay. So this is back where we started this area. So we can go back through this noise. Oh, we have to solve this to get back out. I don't think we can take a yellow cube back out. It's orange anyway, so not very yellow. The yellow and orange look a little too similar, but it's okay. Alright, so this is fine. Oh, there it is. Let's do this again. So we probably can't get any of the green-yellow cubes out. But since we have already come back here, we might as well try. Try to take a quick way back, but I may be just going slower by trying to go fast, as happens sometimes. Okay, so... we want to go to one of the spots that we opened a bunch of doors from. I did want a green-yellow, but I can't get that green-yellow, I'm pretty sure. If I'm gonna try to get a green-yellow, there's another one that I think is a lot more likely to be able to be attainable. So here's here. We can go backwards through there. I don't remember if it was this or the one before it. We could also, like, try to go back forward and see, yeah. Like, the hypercube isn't here anymore. Let's actually see if we can go back normally forward, or if we've, really broken things. I don't think we can replant the hypercube. Okay. So that's open both ways again. And a curiosity is that the cube is still falling. Okay, okay. Yeah, the doorway just needed a refresh, so it might have fixed itself if we, like, save and reloaded, too. You know, it's all part of the puzzle. All part of the puzzle. Okay, do we just grab our yellow cube here again, or do we try to... here, let's, at least take a quick peek back, yonder. Oh, that door is currently closed. Well... we would have to come in from the other side to redo the... yeah, the puzzles are not, happy about staying completed, which is probably, you know, to prevent you from taking cubes out that they don't want you to take out. Which I do suppose is reasonable. So, we know we can get this yellow cube out. Let's try again with this and hope we don't drop it on the line between worlds again. The birds are playing with each other now. And you can see that it's... Wait, it is still falling. What? That's interesting. So, that's supposed to be this yellow cube we're holding here. As soon as we grab it off the tree again, it's supposed to delete the, any other copies, or the one other copy of this cube. But, apparently, that one's still falling. Till the end of time. Alright, alright. Interesting, interesting. Let me, see, so... Oh, God. If we get the, yellow cube up here, we just have to keep climbing up here. I need to make sure I can actually get it all the way. Okay, how do we, get it up here? We gotta go up a level. Are we sure it's the yellow cube? I mean, not strictly. Like, it's in doubt now, considering it's still floating, but what else would it be? I mean, yeah, no, we can stair step yellow cube up this way too. Stair step it up here. And then once we're here, we can turn yellow, fall down. And we'll be here, pick up the yellow cube, walk it around. Okay. This still looks like it's going to work. Also, this is here. Did we dupe cubes? Because the other red cubes were still over here, right? One of the red cubes is still here. The other one went back over there. Okay. So we probably didn't dupe it. The other red cube is not over here. Okay. This one just warped back here for some reason. Because the game got confused in some fashion. Okay. Oh, I had to put one back. Yeah, you're right. For some reason. AKA, I did it myself because I needed to do it to get back. Don't mind me. Just trying to blame the game. Let's see, was there... I mean, I could technically, like, share a spot with the yellow cube here, like that. I don't know if that's any easier to go up rather than down. Yeah, we can do bigger jumps at a time that way, probably, huh? Do have to still give myself room to stand there. And watch the perspective so I don't drop it. Okay, that's a little too ambitious then. Alright, we can't skip it ahead as much as I was hoping. Be that way. So in which case it doesn't really matter. We'll probably not drop it on ourselves at the juncture though, because that's the most likely to have something go wrong. Look, getting cubes out of their intended areas is awkward and difficult, so intended or not, this is not an easy thing. And they made this one fairly easy to get out, so it's like, I feel like there's some amount of intendedness to this, but not to our actual execution here, I guess. Right, like I think it's probably intended that we like abscond with the yellow cube there. as we have done, but it may be intended for other things. Oh, we could also rest it on this thing, huh? If we wanted to. I don't know that that's particularly more helpful, but that is a thing we can do. Okay, so, like, that's our barrier. We don't want it to go past that until we're fully past it, sort of thing, yeah? Okay. We appear to have made it past that barrier without breaking things, so that's good. Pardon me for a second while I move the yellow cube over to this side, so that way if it falls down, we don't lose our progress so far. Well, it is a fairly secret area sort of thing, Liber, but there are also multiple secret area things like that we've seen. And I don't really know how all of that's gonna work yet, so we'll sort of find out together here. Is that enough to stand on? It does not even let me try. Okay. Oh, there's a little ridge even. Pardon? How's it going, Upper Blues? Thank you kindly for the raid, sir. Hey there, Ritz. Our Krantz. We are playing a newly released puzzle game called Manifold Garden. And we're currently in the process of probably cheesing something that might lead us to a special or secret or later in the game area, maybe. We're trying to figure that out, but we'll see. Greetings, Master of the Rod. Any grets? Well, last stream my video card broke it, so I have to make up for the fact I didn't break it by breaking it this time. Yeah, Antichamber is the most similar game to compare it to. Oop, a little too high. The main crux of this game is that you can kind of shift where gravity is, essentially. And we're currently making this yellow block go very far to a place that it was probably not exactly meant to. Because we need a yellow block in a weird, out-of-the-way place. So we need to do something weird to get a yellow block there. Undetermined what the intended way to get a yellow block to this weird place is, but what we're doing should work, so we're doing it. Now we just need to get it up these stairs that we're gonna have to climb like sideways here. Hey there, Chrono, Nelson JD. Let's put that like right there or something. Trying to get on the platform. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this still appears to, this is gonna work. As long as we don't, the first time we tried this, we somehow dropped our yellow cube between worlds. And then it was falling endlessly, and it was, it's interesting. That's, on top of it. We can go one over there. Okay. Oh, whoops. We want to go to yellow. There we go. Yes, this was, of course, inspired by Escher sort of stuff. Okay. Not too many, oh, we got, oh, that's right. That's just the layout. We've got another set of stairs after that. That's okay. We're most of the way there. And then we'll find out what's in the mysterious, hidden door thing. Okay. Okay, walk on the, outside edge of the stairs. Oh, maybe? Don't know if that would be... Oh, I see. Yes. We could. At this point, we're almost there, and this is probably slightly safer for as far as not resetting my progress goes. But yes, I probably would have been able to do that. Okay. Okay. So we're taking it up to that door right up there. Which we can open with one of these red cubes, turns out. Okay. Put one here. Just fall down from there. Oh, if I miss. I don't think this one counts as an easy puzzle, Cathonic. This is one that is either weird and convoluted or we're not supposed to be doing yet. Okay, so We have to then go back here and then decide to explore around enough to find this hidden yellow door with no cubes anywhere remotely close. Yellow cube, get. The California race, it's the ending of Zero Wing. That's what we get for getting here, is the ending of Zero Wing. It's a green fruit. Cheers, Zapper. Thanks for checking in the egg at red. Enjoy your egg, Arimer. Okay, there's something over there. This is a very large hallway. Whoa! Okay. Very large hallway with a hole in the floor. I don't think that's intended. Alright, we've got a hell of a staircase with another... No, that's an interior only door. Okay, so that door leads out. Let's take a stroll over here. Wait, that's water, right? Yeah. Okay, that's potentially interesting. More than, yeah, there's lots of water here, actually. We got some blue water and some yellow water. Got a lot going on over here. There's like something just weird about the music. Like you have these few little like stray quiet notes. Okay, so let's just go ahead and get our yellow cube, or green cube here, I suppose. Can we do this quickly? Yeah, here we go. Hey, Cirrus. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? This is a Manifold Garden. A bizarre and interesting puzzle game. It probably is reminding you of Antechamber. Where was the place I was taking this? I thought I was moving towards it and then I lost sight of it entirely. Oh, was it like in a little underbelly here or something? Like, do I actually have to walk in the water, maybe? Oh, that's a tiny little... Oh, we're watching on the... Okay, that's why it's so hard to land on. We're walking on the side of the water, not the flat of the frozen stream of water. Okay. Well, that would make some sense then. Which, I guess is the plan? Oh, well, we dropped our cube. Yeah, that's not how I wanted to shift it. Let's shift over here real quick. That's where, we're trying to get, I think. Right there. That's where we're trying to get. Oh, I just assumed it was on the same plane. It is not on the green plane? Oh. No, it is. It is. It is. I'm wrong. I'm being silly. Yes. Okay. There's nothing too fancy about this. We're just unable to actually get to where we want to go. For some reason. Like, it's just going from here to here. That's all I want to do. That is it. Well, there's a yellow tree over here, too. I'm gonna go look at this even though it's different than our current objective. And there's lots of fruit on the yellow tree here. Okay, do we need to make a path for ourselves then? Because that's a thing we could do. Maybe. Although... no, a yellow path for a green cube would make sense, probably. Alright, let's see. So... we can... divert the flow of water. No, this is supposed to be orange, not yellow, right? That's why I'm looking at this confusedly. Yeah, yellow's over here. Because yellow's the opposite of green, and the angle I'm looking at green here doesn't make no sense, so... like, we can divert the water in various ways, but we don't really know to what end. Alright, let's go just look at this stuff. Can we just get on the green platform over here? Is that too much to ask? Oh, that's why. It's at the top of this and then... okay. Yes. I figured it had to be something like that, but I still hadn't properly pictured it yet, why we couldn't just get over there. So, yeah, the main thing, Chrono, is that we can shift on the 6 planes, essentially freely. If there's cubes, which are used for solving puzzles in various ways, you can move them around freely while you're on their color plane. And they have gravity on that plane. But if I shift to another plane, they stay where they are and we can't interact with them anymore. If you put a cube in water, it'll shift the water, which is used for some things, which can either make bridges or power like water wheels and stuff like that. I think landing on the edge of... I don't know if that actually goes to where I want it to go, though. It's an interesting place to go, so I should go take a look at it, probably. In any case. I hate Dr. Say's. The cheese plate, yes, exactly. So currently we're just trying to move a green cube from point A to point B. We want to take the green cube over there to get through that door. So, if I were to walk on this orange stream, we could almost get there, but not quite. So it would be off a little bit currently. Off a fair bit currently. And we're talking about walking on the edge of this, which is not something that should be intended. Get very close. We should look at the source of blue as well, because it might have cubes to divert it to, and we might be intended to use both or something. Oh, I just went all the way around. Because it starts here? Where does it start? Is there somewhere that it's looping from that it also starts? Alright, let's go look at the source of the blue water, wherever that is. Right here, maybe? Okay. So there's the source of the blue water. And there's a, no, that's our green door still. Okay, I thought that was a blue door. It's like, how many doors do we have? Okay, we don't currently see any, blue cubes. There's the, yellow source. Yeah, this is actually kind of an interesting spot, because we're right next to the, blue water source, the yellow water source, the exit, and the, green tree. Like, this is the nexus of everything we care about messing with right now, assumedly. So, that's there. It can't go any further this way, though. I mean, we knew walking on the edge of it wasn't going to be an intended solution, but I was still, going to see if it could do anything for me. Before giving up on the idea. But this is as far out as it goes. We could send it the other side out. No, it won't go up walls. No, no, no. And yes, we can only move cubes of a color while while gravity is set to that color. And I keep calling these yellow because they look too yellow, but yes, this is orange. Well, we aren't even really using the 2 orange cubes for that matter, so... Oh, can we... What a... Is that, I don't think it appears to do anything from, sending it on top of the other stream of water. Oh, well, I mean, it, does go on top of it. As expected, that's not terribly exciting, but... The sound is when we land on a solid... Oh, it makes it easier to slip off, perhaps. Oh, we could divert it off of here, though, with a third cube. That could be good. Here, give me some verticality on this situation. So I can see where that might make sense. Where is our exit door from here? Oh, right here. Okay, so if we divert it there, yeah, that probably does the trick, huh? Yeah, it just makes a weird noise when you land on the frozen water, basically. Alright. Right. We can't do that, though. Because if we were able to do that, we would be... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Because the water is flowing one direction, but that's not the direction that of gravity for that color cube. Although, what if we do, like, this? Right? Is that, divert? That does not divert. Okay. That's good to know. So no shenanigans like that. Yeah, just making sure the cube looked like it was diverting, and it is, and nope. No dice there. Okay. So what we thought we discovered wasn't anything. And keep in mind, this is kind of a weird area that it's quite possible the game expects us to go to much later, and it might have tried to teach us some mechanics we're supposed to use or something that we haven't been privy to yet. But we're still going to try to figure it out. Wait, no, it is right. How did I convince myself the angle was wrong? Alright, okay, and that does divert as expected. It's actually really hard to see where we want to go. Okay, yeah. That wouldn't make much sense. That wouldn't make any sense at all if it was there. Yeah, let's just fall off again. Okay, that's actually really close. That might work. Let's do just slightly further forward here. Oh no, this is going the wrong way. Sort of? Sort of. I mean, way is relative since there's infinity streams and we can go the other way from it anyway. This probably works if we actually let it flow all the way, right? Let me get the other side to actually do it how we would do it really. I mean, yellow should approximate what we're looking at here too. So yeah, we just come from the other side of this. Drop off here. Okay, that should work. Let's go get to our tree. Well, drop the cube. Okay, this is why we dropped the cube. I just want to go around. I don't want to walk the other way. The other way is much further. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright, we are inside the massive staircase room. Whee! Okay, there's some stairs up there, which we don't actually see here, so that's interesting. Like, this is gonna be another infinity room, like everything is, but that's further away than one would expect, you know? Oh, there's a orange door right there, but let's take a look through this nonsense. Okay, there's the stairs. There's where we came in. Okay, those appear to be our only points of interest. We got the stairs, the door, and the entrance. Are the stairs actually anything, though? Other than, you know, stairs. Okay, then they, whoa. Stop there as we fall through them. So, this doesn't really appear to be anything worthwhile. I say as I find where it goes, which is somewhere interesting. Yeah, I imagine the, like, floor collision stuff is probably buggy unintentional. Have I been... Oh, it's here! I think. Uh-huh. Yeah, and this does in fact look a lot cooler with proper edge detection. Duly noted. The unlocking of a good shortcut in Dark Souls brings relief. The unlocking of a shortcut in this game just gives me, like, confusion and dread. So that's the way back up and out. So could I have gotten there all along? Because I didn't hit any door. And these are both, they both go to there? Could I have always gotten here? There's the third. This is. Is this where I exited this place originally, though? Or did we go? We went up the stairs. Okay. This is just yet another. What the? We even, like, explored around. There's a door here. Oh, is that the, that's the door we saw. Well, what's that gonna do for us? That lets us get cubes somewhere else bizarre? That maybe lets us steal these yellow cubes and take them somewhere... But I already found the one place. I already cheesed out the one place I needed the yellow cube, which is how we got here to begin with. How are we... Okay, the bottom floor is... Oh, do you think we clipped through the floor? Yeah, okay. Okay. Which is really unfortunate because we didn't open this door first, because then we could walk right back out. But that's also disturbing because it doesn't seem like that place goes anywhere else. Oh, we can, is that intentional? Okay, maybe that's intentional? Okay. So there is, like, holes that you can go through intentionally. So we could have been here earlier, it seems like. How bizarre. Okay, where was our little door that we want to open, even though it doesn't seem like it's gonna do much for us right now? Guess we should have opened it the minute we spotted it, but I thought the door was forward and the, stairways were extra, and that's maybe sort of true, but I have not, seen it. On the, orange side? Wait, there's... Orange side, is... You mean, yellow side? Maybe? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Probably shouldn't have shifted yet. Whoa. Oh, because I had fallen through the crack right as I shifted. I was like, how are we? Because I thought I saw it. No? Oh, there it is. Oh, right, because it's a flipped. Okay. That's why it's so hard to see here. So yeah, it is sort of orange side. Orange is how we access it anyway, even though it's not technically on the orange side, it's on blue. Okay, that's why I was confused. Well, that is the door we thought it was, of course, right? Yes. Huh. Was this how we were supposed to get the yellow cube that we got? Because we could have gotten into this area by coming out here and then realizing that this was not actually fully solid in some places, and that's crazy still. Because we looked fairly thoroughly through each of these areas we went through. Yeah, because it's only specific spots you can get through. But then they're kind of hidden around a corner, so it doesn't, it's not at all obvious. But wait, this door here wouldn't have been open, though. No, this door wouldn't have been open. So we can either get yellow cubes back here, maybe. It's a pretty big maybe. Because we don't have, like, getting yellow cubes into here would be ridiculous. Or we get, like, green cubes at... What? And then we'd... If we're taking... Can't even form sentences at this point. Like, what? Is there anything else in here? This is, bizarre. Just kind of try to approach it from some different perspectives and see if anything seems enlightening at all. And I'm torn on the fall through stairs a little bit, because it doesn't seem like that should be intentional, but it also seems like it would have been caught if it wasn't, you know? There you go. To what end? I know, right, Zapper? I mean, well, we started off the game by falling through the wall into a big tunnel that, as far as I know, we still would not have had any way to get to. But we were able to then find another way to get to the section just past that. Um... So we've... unlocked... Well, here, let's go check... Like, let's think about it the other way. Not getting yellow cubes from down here back out, but, we need to... Well, if we go long enough, we'll fall through again, probably. Or just, fall is also fine. Yeah, there we go. Wait, that's not the spot. Like, is it actually at the bottom here? Well, there's no bottom, per se. But there... Oh, God. We could just find the door and go through that again, I guess. Sure. That's probably our, cleanest way to find what we're looking for. Okay. So if we go back here, is there any benefit to bringing... what color are we on? Orange? Like... Well, an orange cube here? Like, we've got... These are two orange cubes. The yellow and orange are way too similar. We do have somewhere that needs an orange cube 1,000,000 years away. Like, I don't think I could get one of these orange cubes there. Because we're still going through that green door. Well, that door is not even open on this plane anyway. Yeah. It is, though. But, like, yeah, we can't get an orange cube through that green door. So, that's not a thing. But the only cube we could comfortably get back here would be more orange, and even that's probably impossible, too. What does this connection do? Is it just like a connection for connection's sake, or... That would feel pretty weird at this point. I mean, I don't remember what else is in this vicinity, but centered through a crazy high staircase too. This one doesn't have the mirror walls, though, but we're still seeing lots of these parallels. In kind of weird, jarring ways. And that's where we went from here, after clearing the first area. Alright, I mean, I guess we can just progress if we want to. But, really now? What? Have I been making a map? No, 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 no. If I tried to make anything resembling an accurate map, it would take a million years and then still be too inaccurate to be very helpful. No, it's three-dimensional, Cathonic. I can't keep track of connections reliably enough in an environment like this. For me to be able to get any value out of that, basically. Sit down one more. Ah. But I see where I want to land. I'm just failing to land there. Okay, well, just walk. It's right over there. So yeah, here's where we can progress through normalcy, I suppose. Mildly interesting that the it's oriented to red. That's probably not too relevant, but I'm just like wondering if we were supposed to get this blue cube here before the red cube or something. When we got the red cube here way sooner, and I don't know. I don't know. I haven't checked all the branches from here. No, I've been through all of this before, Cathonic. This is the well, I have it indicated as a meta hub. But there's a couple of kind of meta hubs, but this is the most meta hub. We've had a lot of areas that kind of reconnect back into here. And yes, it is time for a break. We are on the same page, Zabber. Alright, so we'll go through here and see if that door just leads us back somewhere we've already been, and then we'll be lost as to where to go next. It's madness! It's madness, I say. Thank you all for watching. I hope you are enjoying the madness. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes, huh? See you shortly, folks. Alrighty, we are back. So, will progress be progress? And is there anything else in this room? And in every other room we've ever been in the game? Like, there's been several suspicious ones that we've investigated and not really found anything for the most part. But now, like, who knows? Everything is suspect forever at this point. Let's just go over here a little bit. There's something up here. Is that just a loop through on itself? Maybe they're all like that? Maybe they're all like that. Okay. Appears to just be a spot they loop through on them. So wait, this is different? What's over here? I think. Yeah. So it's not a direct loop on itself. But we already saw that there is something kind of in between. So this is not necessarily anything too special. His stand pet is pretty well executed, yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm not seeing anything else terribly interesting around here, so we will currently just proceed. I imagine regrets, yeah. Speedrun of this game would be something. Alright, this is probably our next zone. Especially considering the music cue picked up there as well. But what about whatever else might be here? Okay, so we walked in through this door. And our immediate exits to this stuff. What about the inside? That's part of the same. Okay, so it's all open. Let's just make sure there's nothing else inside. It's just more symmetry and shapes and nonsense here. Okay. It's an infinite world is fairly difficult to be consistently clearing, like making sure you've seen everything. Really not that much different than any 3D world for me, though, probably. TBH. Okay, a mechanic here that hasn't been seen tonight is that if we put cubes into those beams, they turn into those colors. Like so. Blue is over there, huh? Okay. You can see it's got the yellow inside because that's the color it came from. But if we just aim it right, we can land it, so I guess we'll just plan on that. Oh, but we only have one chance to aim it right, and we can't aim it right. Wait, what happened to the blue cube? Oh, it fell. We switched to blue at some point. Need to avoid switching to blue. Okay. Let's screw up this. Oh, that's already broken, so let's do red first instead then. Okay, don't switch back to red. There we go. Hey there, Panda World. Okay, it's the two of them together that is powering it. Just making sure, like that's the implied, but doesn't mean it's the real necessarily. That already gives us a laser, huh? They both gave us lasers. Interesting. Or is it the same laser? Different lasers, different lasers. Okay, so one laser's got to here, but we need the other laser to get here, and even though it's turned on, it can't get here yet, because this is blocked. This mess, that's, oh, the other side is where we are going to be taking our anti-cube probably. Hey Draco, we do have edges indeed. For anyone who's heard us mention that doesn't know what we're talking about, there was a shader bug that made the lines on the edges not appear correctly the first time we streamed it, but it was fixed real quick. So this will be purple to take into our anti-cube spot here. Okay. Anyway. Oh, here's just a another door. So I guess we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Got two red fruit. Couple of converters. We want red up here. That's not quite... Oh, it's a little off of the edge, too. Okay. So green is over here. What's the blue for then? Oh, right. This is not gonna stay. So we use green to get blue into place so that we can then get red into place. Yes. Right. That doesn't actually work either, though. Well, yeah, it does. We just put the green in the wrong spot, right? No. Green needs to be here. So we use red to get green into place so we can then use green to get blue into place. Okay. Think. No. That's not gonna work either. Can we use double green? Double green. Yes. That goes there. Then we don't want to go to green anymore. So don't shift to green. Now we take the left red one. There we go. I wonder if we would have found that weird... We probably wouldn't have. That was like the shortcut that led, that we were just at, that didn't really go anywhere, that went back to an area we'd already been. I wonder if we would have found that if, we activated. If, we had edge detection on, but I think it was pretty well hidden, and I think we would have still missed it. That's not where I wanted to go. No, not you. I want to go... There we go. Alright. Purple anti-cube acquired. Oh, we can't drop it at all from time we pick up, huh? Alright, alright. Be that way. The return of the Spooks Cube, that's right. Probably say it's trying a little more for maybe ominous and shifting than spooky per se. It's also much louder than all the other music in the game. It's kind of surprisingly annoying to get to. We also dropped it, so... Whee! Exactly, Zapper. It seems like we need to just be on the right side and fall like kind of right into that spot. The hell was that? Sounded like a monster attacking or something. That was a bizarre noise. Just imagine like this game like suddenly like you're actually being attacked. It's like, alright, yep, suddenly the game is Dark Souls or something. But I'm especially lackluster about sounds like that because like I just don't believe it's ever going to be that type of game, you know, but that's how they really get you. Right? This isn't even the right spot, is it? How do I get to the right spot? So normally, if you've been in the right area, you could walk to it before, but this time you can't really do that. Although I can't even find the approximation of the right spot anymore. This place isn't very big, so I should be able to do that. Alright, I guess we can't, there's a few too many of those that, seems like you can't walk up the stairs that you'd expect to be able to. Okay, I think we're on the wrong side. We are. Okay. Wonder here. You know what? I think the easiest way is to just go around. It's the easiest way to help ensure that I'm gonna keep facing the way that I want to be facing here. Okay. We've arrived at Anti-Cube Plaza, here to obtain our Hypercube. Maybe, Dr. Zayas, maybe. I mean, I guess we can X out the yellow cube door on our old notes, because we did do that. Alright, now we've got the purple anti-hypercube. So we've got the purple anti-hypercube. What? I mean, it's even making a sound effect. Is this intentional? I guess probably. This one stops in mid-air. I don't think hypercubes usually did that, but we haven't tried dropping them very often. Here, can we pick it up from a different angle? Because before we could definitely not do that. Okay, we can still not do that. It is still a purple hypercube. Hey there, E-Tap and Catsroy. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and walk up here. Okay, that's kind of impressively disturbing almost. Like, we have, nothing has done that on its, like, the closest thing has been like the Tetris blocks moving. But no, the shutter opened on its own. Every other entranceway portal thing we've pushed a button to open up or solved a puzzle to open up or whatever, you know? Okay, well, I'm still gonna go look at the ceiling here. If I can. Okay. Nothing over here behind the little steeply spires. We don't have the hypercube to bring to the hypercube spot to open up our normal progression. So, yeah. Alright, we still got a bunch of birds floating around like just any other normal hypercube thingamajammer. Is it possible to take the hypercube backwards through the entrance of this area? We would have had a yellow entrance. Got some violent humming. Oh yeah, the entrance was kind of in the middle of, Oh, it wasn't, ultimately yellow, though. It was only yellow when we first started. It was purple when we actually entered, I think. Or the flip of purple. Which is orange. Alright, let's just go on some of those stairs and walk down them. A little cumbersome, but that'll get us where we're trying to go. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we have to go further. Okay. Okay. So this is where we came in. This was the purple hypercube, so we theoretically... What? Yeah, it functions like a fruit tree as far as I know, Zapper. Okay, that was me hitting escape to bring up the menu. So either the hypercube doesn't want us to go here, or the game is broken in some fashion. Both are very possible. So let's see if we can exit to the menu. Question mark? This failing to exit to the menu or save properly or whatever is especially enhanced with this weird chant moding we got going here. That's what it seems like, Marvels, yeah. Alright, looks like we're ending task. Hopefully... Well, it autosaves pretty regularly, so... That should not set us back terribly far. Where are we and how working are things? Oh, good God, really? Alright. Fair enough. This is on red to get back to the door here. We're ways back, actually. That's the one we've already done. So maybe that's the one I was thinking of. I think the other one might have been red too, though. Yeah, right here. Okay. Let's see. We did double green, double green. Okay. The top one is left. So we replace the top one. Okay. And then we don't go to green. pretty quick to resolve when we already know what we're doing. Then we switch to purple, not to yellow. No. No. That's orange. Okay, other side. We've done all other sides. There's purple. Okay. Yep. It's almost like we have an idea of what we're doing now. Smoolian, welcome, and hey G-Volt. Don't worry, we're lost too. Other than the part that we had to just redo. We weren't lost there. That was the only time we've known what we're doing, basically. I mean, hopefully time to be lost again. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, so that was in fact unintended. That was an interesting one. Maybe there's been doors like that and I just haven't really paid them a mind. We've solved cyan, red, green, yellow, and purple now. I don't think we saw a map hall in purple, did we? Which makes me a little paranoid about what else we might have missed in purple. Orange is left, at least. Like, yeah, we didn't ever find a map hall out here, did we? I mean, I don't guess I have any particular reason to hunt for it, really, but every other area has had one. We'll just wander forward in the more directly progression sort of sense here. Get ourselves some red fruit here. Another tree across that might actually just be the same tree. Yes, it is the same tree. I was looking very carefully. Just yeah, we can actually see the cube moving around in the distance there. Yeah. Okay, I've got a water wheel there. Got. Oh, we're gonna grow ourselves a tree over here. Oh, that's where the water tails off to. Didn't know farming was a part of this game. Well, it is. It basically is. Yep. Nope. As you can see. Alright, well, we've got 2 red cubes to work with now. Got a water wheel over here. Easy peasy. This area is fairly small and simple. Is there anything else to poke around for we might have missed? Probably not. I say that I see this kind of ominous little doorway sort of thing sitting there. Are those anything? No? Looks like no. Alright, what if we look at this all upside down, though? Also sideways, for that matter. I don't think so. I mean, there's like another little stairway thing that could actually be something. Oh crap. It's not an elevator, it's a water wheel that just when it was powered, it opened up the door for us. Unless you're referring to something else. Oh, you're referring to the thing on the side that kind of looks like... I think it only looked like it was moving just from the movement I was doing and stuff. Okay, there's nothing up here, just another little pillar. I was thinking there might have been like a doorway on top of this. There's a little gap there, which is kind of suspicious, but... Alright, proceeding on then, I think. I say as I'm still kind of paranoid there's something else here. Like, it's not a very big area. We've pretty much scoured it. Alright. Little multi-tier fountain here. Okay, we want a orange cube over here. At some point, we've got a blue waterfall, we've got a green waterfall. We've got our anti-cube delivery junction on green. I don't see any trees. There's another... No, that's not where we came in. I don't think. So yeah, let's investigate next to the water sources. this is where we came in. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. There's an orange tree outside. Okay. So our goal is to get outside so that we can get outside? Questionable. But here's our orange tree, I guess. We've also got a cyan tree, so we can divert the blue flow. Is that necessary to get the orange cube where it needs to go, maybe? Needs to get over there. The layout of this all kind of implies that I need a green cube and a blue cube, maybe some of each, to position so that I can then get the orange cube over there, but... Right, and we got this stairway here. So, like, we can already walk across green to here. So we could divert blue so that it goes across here, which is what we want to do. Yeah, see, this is probably where we're getting more, like I was talking about. I bet there was something that kind of introduced us to some of the mechanics we were using on that puzzle. Although do we need to? No, we don't. Just the one. Like this one's got this little bit sticking out to make it clear. You're only using the one cube. Everything is fairly straightforward on that. Dagnabbit. If I landed just right, I could land on it. Should probably find a better way to do this, but... Alright, let's just switch back to green and we can walk. It's not that far. I say as I look into the abyss of infinity once more. Is there anything down here? Okay, that ends up leading here. Good. Maybe someday we'll meet our falling forever cube. I mean, we restarted the game, so maybe not. That might have cleared itself out. I'd say is a distinct possibility. So one more orange cube. Guess we're just gonna snag it and head this way. Okay, I see the wire there. Interesting music in this zone. This is just where it gets like lasered though, right? Yeah. So wherever the laser is, it can pop up and see here. Sure. Over there, maybe? Oh, that's our Infinity Hall, actually. I do believe. Yep. The middle is actually open too, now. Which is interesting. This is no longer covered. There's nothing inside. But that one's no longer covered. Now I have to wonder if some of our side shenanigans did that, or if that just always happens when we've got most of these open. Also, wait, purple is... Huh? Purple is lit up, but purple is still covered. Orange is not lit up, orange is not still covered. Curious. Yeah, the lines are still indicating correctly what we've completed. Lasers ahoy. Oh, really? We haven't even gotten here yet. Well, is that... Well, that area is closed, though. Can we even take the hypercube there? Nothing of importance, so clearly. No, we already saw where we were taking this, didn't we? Right underneath this. I'm just making sure that this isn't open for some reason. Okay. Manny's garden. Oh, I can climb back up these, okay. I think I took the exact longest route. About one more curve around. No? We take these stairs down and that gets us in or something? Yes, okay. it doesn't, reach. Okay, what about the... Oh, there's, yeah, this weird stairway here, then. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we've cleared 6 primary areas. Music's getting all creepy. Don't know what an annihilation is. Just makes me think of total annihilation. All right. That is quite the door. Now I'm a little wondering how possible it is to do some of this out of order. Still standard disease. It creeps away when we get close. Well, we absolutely have a area that we want to bring a red cube and an orange cube to after the fire escape. There was an area that we couldn't figure out how to activate a water wheel. There's at least 4 unopened doors that come to mind. Oh, we've connected back through the meta zone that was led to by the big tunnel in Zone 1, though. Like, we've already connected to all the doors there, but we know of at least 4 unopened doors, a water wheel, an orange cube, and a red cube spot. That could be cool, Otmar. It would probably be hard to execute well when you're spending so much time on, you know, everything else in the game. So I wouldn't expect such a thing to do well, or to exist for that matter. but we had surprises. Out of curiosity, can we actually like put this up here? We can. Not that that necessarily makes any difference, but just curious if we could put it on the thing itself. We see a place to put our orange cube there. We currently have no real way to get these up. I mean, with 3 of them, can we... No, we can't stack shuffle. We need something of a different color. Oh, there's a tree spot here. Okay. Did not see that. This is just let us walk across the tree this time? That is what it looks like to me. Ish. We can get the cube over there anyway, right? Wait, the cube's not there, though. I don't know what happened to the other cube, but... Probably it might be fallen for infinity somewhere. Who knows? There's a very large door. Alright, well, I'm certainly grabbing another orange cube to bring through here. Also, is there anything up there? On the other side? Is there another tree? Okay, there's another tree spot. There's a very small gap, but there's a height to it. Yeah, we're not jumping a cube across there. But let's take ourselves a gander over here. Okay, that's just looping part of the same area. Okie dokie. And just for completeness, let's take a gander at the ceiling. Especially considering we've, you know, missed things before, even despite trying to be thorough. We'll keep trying to search through areas here. Alright, looks clearish. There's always like suspicious architecture everywhere, but that's like this game is literally made up of suspicious architecture, so you know. Wait, did I go? That was on the other side of the door. Oh, I must have fallen through the door. Okay. Well, I'm getting a cube. I want a cube over there just for posterity, okay? Alright, looks like we're leaving our cube here. Also, there appears to be, like, the screams of the dead faintly in the background. They kind of trailed off as I mentioned that. There we go. Yeah, we can't hear the screams of the dead in this little hallway. Seems like... maybe. This is a place. Got ourselves a... we got ourselves a blue waterfall and a blue tree and a water wheel and some more creepy music. Okay, what's the deal with this little shut? It's weird. You too. You're even smaller, little shut. Lots of infection. Oh, it actually does fall on a spot. That gives us a redirection spot. Got 3. So we got lots of fruit. Okay. So ultimately, it wants to basically be where it started, but just, you know, slightly over. What is this? Okay, that is what's above me, but, like, shifted a little bit. Like, see how we can see both of these on the screen at the same time? Like, that's slightly different, but it's very similar. But it doesn't have this next to it. No, it's different. So this goes somewhere else. We need to take the water to or from here, assumedly. Okay, so the water from here will come off of the edge of here. So we need 1, 2. Okay. So I know approximately what I want to do here, I think. Which will bring it right here, which takes us right where we need to go. Yep. Excellent. Another giant door. Hey, Soren. This is on the Epic Game Store or Apple Arcade right now. Otherwise, Steam is a year off. Oh, I suppose I can mention that I do technically have an Epic affiliate knit tag of Dark Twinge, although I don't think that'll ever get high enough to actually pay off Probably, so I haven't really worried about it too much. It's got too high of a minimum. That's either a lot of trees or we're probably in an infinity hall. Yeah. I don't think the Epic Game Store has any Picross games, but I'm not sure. So is that... Oh, that is just the hall, right? Yeah. Because once we're out here, it's different. Okay. Let's get ourselves 2 red cubes. Got ourselves some ghost stairs. Got some convert to yellow action. Some non-ghost stairs. There's a yellow cube spot that will activate this set of ghost stairs. That would let me bring a red cube all the way over yonder. Horrible. Don't believe Pepper's Puzzles is on the Epic Games Store, I'm afraid. How's it going, Chronometrics? Thank you for the host. Alright, let's go poke around a little bit here. Ooh. Sure. And, okay. Exactly as expected, there's a red cube receiver right there. So, basically we're just getting yellow to here. GeoGuessr speedruns, huh? You do a co-op? Nice. Nice. How do we get the yellow cube there? Keep talking beats GeoGuessr. Ha! Wait, can we just, like, get there? Yeah, it looks like we can just get there. This is... I'm just, like, expecting this to be a crazier puzzle, but it doesn't actually seem like there's much to it. Oh, unless I fall into this little divot, apparently. Rude. I mean, the other time I just kind of blindly hopped out. It took me where I wanted to go, but not so fortunate this time. Let's try again. Sure, Chrono, but that's no different than Steam in that case. Or anywhere else, really, as far as licensing the games rather than buying them per se. Which, of course, ends up quite silly, but at the same time, I think it's better that you can't resell digital copies of games, ultimately. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, arbitrage is not a particularly sexy thing to exist. And I say that as someone that's done kind of a relevant amount of arbitrage in their life. What with eBay resales or even inside games like Kingdom of Loathing we've talked about and all of that jazz. Is that another Tetris piece? That is another Tetris piece. Alright, we're looking for a red cube here to then connect up to Tetris piece, probably. Yeah. Resale is certainly a lot more useful for physical objects, I would say. Oh, can we can get... No, we can't get the other red cube here. Where do we get a red cube? Well, we should probably try shifting around. Maybe the Tetris piece has our answer, huh? Also, I'm a little paranoid that there's gonna be like something in one of these pillars we could go into or something. We found enough weird hidden hidey holes. That I think being suspicious is warranted. Man, we found a hidden hidey hole, but there's nothing in it. I mean, opinions aren't... Yeah, they are, surely, varied on tip culture, but... I mean, it feels like most people probably end up approximately where I am, which is that tip culture is mostly terrible. I like seeing it in the reflection there. But it exists, and we can't really do much about it currently, so, you know, tip people properly. Oh man, tip culture in action. Cheers, get her out of here. Curious, Chrono. I mean, like, yeah, I can kind of understand thinking that it would be a beneficial thing, but in practice, it super doesn't help anything, really. Like the like theoretical reward for services rendered and stuff is a potentially appealing concept, but let's just ride it. Whee! Oh, we lost it. Oh, okay. So, I mean, we can send this a lot of places, but what does it do for us? Well, my understanding is that originally tips are kind of implemented in a pretty abusive take on the super poor working class, and that kind of gradually evolved into what we have today. That doesn't fall, it's just stuck there. And do I have to do something, like, but where, I don't even have a red fruit. So wherever I move this, how's it gonna help me? Yeah, that is issue 2 formal for sure. Okay, what if we, shift it mid, Oh, it only shifts on the 2, axes, right? Yeah. So, I mean, we can stop it mid-air somewhere if we want to. Like so. Is there any way to bring a red cube back from whence we came? Not that that was obvious to me. Okay, that's where it goes. Like, we've got our keys connected properly now. don't have enough of a clear perspective of where the entrance was, so I think just walking is gonna make the most sense. Okay. Oh, we can take the other cube back, because this is still going to be open. We don't need to walk up this stairway anymore. Yeah, okay. But how do we get it up there without... We don't. We can't turn it back to red. So for any reason this side's different? No, I don't think so. It's kind of weird on the wall there. Don't think it really amounts to much, but it's weird, so we're gonna go look at it. Yeah, we should just find a nice power hose. Go like Super Mario Sunshine on this mess. Blobby stuff is some kind of vague disease infection sort of thing, maybe, that we are sort of maybe cleaning up, I would say. It's the manifold that we're gardening, yes, clearly. Well, I'm not sure how to get a red cube over there. Have a good night, Glacier. Well, you can still be sad even if things fit expectations, Glacier. Quick, grab this cube and run up the stairs, right? It does take a little time to close, not nearly enough. Is there... Can we go further back? And get an even further back red cube or something? No, there were only orange cubes. And no real way to travel with probably anything, unless we have to go super far back. Catch you later, Crota. I don't know why that... Oh, because of the water wheel. Right. I was like, why did that reclose? Yeah, we headed this whole area, too. In between. We solved this one so fast I'd kind of forgot about it, almost. And there's not going to be a red cube we can get from here and there. Could watch the gears work. That's always an option. How's it going, Morag? How have you been enjoying this game, sir? Saw that you were trying it out as well. Thank you kindly for the raid. Greetings, Balroth, Jaso Blaze, Shot in Z. Welcome, folks. You beat it. Nice. We are, well, we've done cyan, red, green, yellow, purple, orange. We've found some amount of mysterious side stuff that just keeps looping back into itself, including one that we cheesed a way to get a cube somewhere that it probably shouldn't have gone, and still haven't really found anything too meaningful with the red area. We know of at least 4 closed doors that... 5, excuse me, I just remembered another one. 5 closed doors that we haven't opened. Another water wheel we haven't done anything with, and an area that needs a red cube and an orange cube that we don't know how to get those cubes there. But we are currently in the post main... we're in the big door. I don't know if that's specific enough, but I have no idea how much is after this or not, but that is approximately where we are. It's very difficult to describe your location in this game. Welcome back, G-Volt. So, we've got this infinity hallway with some red fruit. Which we use to get up here. And we seem to need another red cube that we don't have the ability to get up here. So that's that is happening. So this is where we are now, this room. I'm gonna go look at this little X thing here, see if that has any meaning. Oh, yeah, with the fact we've got a window to the other side is kind of weird here, too. Alright, nothing terribly meaningful with that little cross pattern there. Where could a red fruit be hiding, and or how do we get a red fruit from where we just left over here? There's kind of a bit of fanciness there, that with a bit of an opening. Oop, missed it. There's also like a little bit of an opening right there for whatever. Oh, Not much of a ledge to grab onto. Yeah, right there. Hold on. Go to the map room. Last time we were in the map room, it was before we'd beaten Orange, but it showed Orange uncovered even though we hadn't beaten it, and Purple was covered even though we had beaten it, and the middle section had nothing inside it, but it wasn't covered in the disease. I don't know if that's a bug, I don't know if that has to do with the fact we did some weird stuff that the game may not have expected us to do yet, or maybe that's just how it's supposed to be, but that's what I last saw. We have not been back there since we have cleared Orange, though, so having all the lights lit up there is a reason to go back. Especially if I can't find any other way to progress here anytime soon. So nothing in there seemed accessible. Wouldn't assume this other pillar would be any different. Oh, well, there is a hole in the pillar. Rather than going through the, getting stopped by the window like the other spots are. So that's interesting. I don't know if that's actually meaningful. We could fall off and fall a different way as well. Alright. So, both ways there's a effective hole in the mirror, so to speak, because otherwise we're just gonna get stopped by it here. Once again, interesting, but doesn't really seem to help us at all. There's a few holes inside these as well. We've been inside most of them to no benefit. Alright, sure. Let's hop back to our map room then, shall we? Do this on these stairs? No, can't do them on ethereal stairs. Alright. Oh, no, wait, we have to have it this way for the water wheel. Let's see. How did we get in here originally? It was this giant stairway, I think? Seems likely. Yeah. There's we've got 2 extra orange cubes here for whatever little that's worth. Might be able to tag an orange cube back out the orange door here. Or the big door, rather. Yeah, so we can get that out here, but that's gonna be a heckin' long time before that goes anywhere meaningful, probably. Or we're just stopped and we can't take it very far, but sure, we'll just keep trucking along this orange cube for a while. This is probably my quickest way to get to a map room. There's our hypercube. That's... That room was fairly close to this vicinity, I think. Take an orange cube where we already were able to take an orange cube. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, we haven't really gotten any use out of the map room, no. It just has existed. And we didn't see it in one area, actually, but we have to assume it was still in there. And we just missed it. Alright, it's gonna drop to the trees. It's over... What opens that door? Is that like another water wheel or something? Okay. Something like that. And map room was accessible over here-ish? Wasn't too much before this that we hit a map room. All 6 trees are grown, yeah. Okay, that actually just led us back to purple. Oh god, I mean we could I remember where the map room is in one of the earlier areas more easily? Or should I just go back where we're already at? I don't know what's gonna be faster. Hard to keep all the spatial nonsense clear. But yeah, in the purple area, I don't think we actually found the map room. Oh, you mean further out here? We've gotten, like, a cube or two from out there, if I recall it correctly, but there is no other seemingly filled-in areas. We've completed 6 zones, I guess. We've grown 6 trees. Think the red area was pretty straightforward? Alright, sure. Here. It's orange. Okay, blue is the opposite of red. So, sure, we can hop back into red. That's the second area. Trust on Var's comment. Okay, yes. Yes. Go down these stairs. Things are memorable enough. Okay, that's the area you come from, and... right here. Good call on red. Okay, so the middle, oh, it is, this room often has problem processing. But even with them all lit up, we don't appear to have anything happening in our middle. Still no map there. They did predictably get rid of the goop there. Oh, there's lines on the outside here too that appear lightable. That's interesting. Video card does not like this room. Yeah, I was wondering if these could be used for fast travel at some point, but nothing we've done with them before has ever done anything. We've cleared a lot of curious interconnected nonsense, but not enough, I guess, for the game to give us a credit for any of it, huh? But yeah, like it's the yellow zone's got the most known stuff that we could still do in it. If we can get red or orange cubes into the yellow zone, that would be helpful. Not that, so we don't know anything specifically to do right now. We just have to try something somewhere. Alright, let's take a gander at how reasonable it seems to be able to get cubes to the yellow zone, I suppose. So we'll head back to our primary nexus, as opposed to the meta hub, which is a different place. So, yeah, this would be back into yellow. Wait, this is... I have it written down as Zone 4, but that must be green? Because we did this area tonight, not last stream. Or is that walking into purple? I don't think that's walking into purple. I think that was leaving... I don't even know. That must have been leaving yellow, and this is into purple. So we're looking for green, I think. So other side. I think. Like I said, not a particularly easy game to keep straight, but... No, this is way back. No. Oh, I'm not actually trying to go back to the big door, but big door is off of orange. I'm trying to get back to the fire escape. How did we get to the fire escape? Was that through one of the meta hub doors? But yeah, this is not where I want to be. That, I feel like that's the red area, but like the second area. Alright, let's take a gander if we look this way then. Okay, that's this. This, yeah, I think this leads to where we're thinking of. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, so we've got this door over here, which we don't know how to open. That's at least one of the unopened doors. Let's see. The fire escape was a branch off of here somewhere, I think, rather than a main area. Okay, there's this meta area. Right. There's this meta area which is different than the other meta area. Good God. It's all a meta mess. You could probably get to the fire escape from here somewhere. The place we first entered this from was like down here or something, I think. This looks like a fire. Yeah, this is a fire escape. Okay. So we need to get water over here somehow. We have no idea how to do that. So that's the unknown water wheel. Like, there's water up here, but we would need so many cubes to shift it down here because these areas are all blocked, so it doesn't, like, go over the edge or anything. Like, we could theoretically loop water back this way. But there's only one way that actually goes across, and that's through here, so we would need like 2 to turn around, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what it seems like we would need, and that is a ludicrous number of cubes. So that is not the solution. And then listed as after the fire escape, as if there was a linear way to think of this. How naive we were writing notes in our first stream of this, I suppose. And it's especially interesting because all of these like weird little side areas, like I don't even have a good concept of how many of them that were like necessary to progress. Okay, yeah, one thing we wanted to look at was right over here. Whee! Right in here is where we're looking to bring our red cube and our orange cube. So that is, well, that is a thing. But how do you get a red or orange cube into this nonsense? So red cube, we could theoretically get that far at least. And if we were holding a red cube, we could still jaunt across the fire escape. And this area was a little weird too, because we needed to find a like hidden door to open up the theoretical prospect that we could then get the water through. Like, that door wasn't even open to begin with. I don't see that we could get a red cube through here. Like, we're not even worried about where we get the red cube to begin with. We're just like, could we even get it there if we had one? Doxing me, Raven? How could you? It doesn't really seem like we can meaningfully get a red cube anywhere over here. Let's take a walk through the sky. Orange cubes seemed even worse. Like, here's our orange cube angle. That's, none too happy. Oops. And path is, of course, designed for blue. So if there was like an orange cube through here, we might be able to get it in here. That is a possibility. But only if we activate this water wheel somehow. Anything else we are seemingly missing in this vicinity? This area is weird too, because there's just like little bits of background car noise and stuff too. I guess that would be another way to identify areas, right? Could write down the weird noises each area has. There's nothing in that, right? No. Do we think, like, one of these windows is open? Seeing the loop through in the windows looks pretty natural. Oh, there's the door. Yeah, and that's just the other side, as it should be. Is that a door? Well, it's a door because we want it to open when we activate the water wheel, but we have to activate the water wheel to open it, presumably. And here's where we found the way to get like in there to begin with. We found kind of this hidden door which pops over here and let us then pop back, but that wasn't enough to actually do anything else with. There does not appear to be anything else in here that we can meaningfully interact with. So... Wait, which side is that doorway on, actually? Be possible to get water over here. Although, no, the door is in the way if we came from this side. I'll still look at it, but... So it'd be coming from, like, right over there. Does not seem tenable to get water over here. These stairs are also weird because there's, like... Yeah, there's that one little, like, broken stair, but, like, next to that area, we, like, fell through some of the stairs at least once. Alright, that seems to be not... We seem to not be falling through it anyway. There's still the, somewhat suspicious broken stairs chilling there. Like, something that looks different to draw our attention, but, not enough that we can do anything with. Alright, so we seemingly still can't do anything else in this vicinity. Still really weird that we went through all that work to get that yellow cube in the one space that like a yellow cube ain't supposed to go, and it still didn't actually progress us anywhere. It just looped back further on areas we'd been through yet again. Oh, come now. There we go. The opening near the broken stairs, like, there's just one on each side, right? I mean, if it was an already open door, then, like, with a blue little switch next to it. Alright, we're right here. I'll check again, but I think that's what we've already been through. Hey, Mr. Cotter. It's about opposite of the broken stairs. So. Oh, that is another unopened door. No, you're right. I don't think that one has a switch, though. That's probably relevant for how we get our stupid cubes where our stupid cubes are supposed to... I missed it. Does not open from this side. Don't think we can see enough through it to mean anything meaningful there. Broken stairs are actually up here, but... So yeah, there is still a third door here we hadn't seen. Alright, so that means there's, what, like 7 doors that we know about that we haven't been able to open. Good catch, even though we can't seemingly do anything with it right now. I'm watching these windows to see if there seems to be anything off about them, like one isn't a real window. Because I imagine some stuff is going to get pretty sneaky for us to actually find some of this nonsense, huh? Alright, all of those windows seem legit to me. I don't know, I'm not keeping accurate track because it doesn't seem like anything that's actually useful to track for the most part. Because we need to get on the other side of them to find it in the first place. Greetings, Dread. There's Switch Face. Probably hold off on such for now. We do have spoiler channels in the old Discord, so you can speak freely there and ask if anyone else might know the answer to what you're asking there as well. Okay, so this is back to this meta room again. We cannot switch it? It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, this is just ceiling, right? It's glass. Yeah, I remember this now. Don't know if we've landed here while we've had edge detection, so good to double check that there's no cubby holes in the walls here at all. Although, there's still ways that there could be ones that we couldn't see from that angle, huh? That'd be pretty rude. But yeah, if you just join Switchface, we have completed cyan, red, green, yellow, purple, orange. We've done a little bit of the big door past that, and we don't know where to, or how to proceed on where we're at the big door. And we're kind of looking back at some of the other little offshoot fork stuff that we've found and haven't found how to actually do anything with yet. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright. There you go. I feel like the areas still just aren't distinct enough that I would be happy trying to draw, or, I mean, like, even if it's just like a text name of areas map, be just really hard to have anything meaningful there, it seems like. Is this another interconnected door thing that we opened from the other side? I guess it must be. Or is it just shut currently for some reason? We haven't been back to this area since we've had edge detection working. So, now I'm confused at where the other door in this place was. Because it currently only appears to be one door leaving this place, and one closed door. But this isn't the way we came in. I'm confused just trying to backtrack to look at the places we're actually confused in. Oh, it only opens on, okay. Well, it doesn't only open on that, it just has an on-off that it needs to be returned on before, okay. Okay. I forgot had a weird puzzle switch door like that. Don't really remember the deal with this area. Which probably means it was fairly simple and or not too heavily explored. Try to look like as paranoidly as I can for other hidden shenanigans. We could go back to our big door and try to just progress, of course. Each time I see just like a random cube, I'm like, can I get that anywhere interesting? It's still only that orange and red that we actively know we need. And I guess a second red now at the big door progression area. This is back in Marbletown. Right, yeah, just back here. Other closed doors, I don't know what to do with. You may have seen the one that was kind of near the fire escape. There's a room with some water and like a fake window, like a trick window door. There's one in there. There's a black fog in Zone 1 on the big tunnel, although I don't know that getting through the black fog would actually help us at all. And that's a little different than at a closed door. When I was thinking of closed door locations, I was able to picture them in my head a lot more. I'm having a hard time right now, though. There's one room that has like 8 doors, like 2 on each wall, that are all locked, like 8 small doors. So that's another one. That was in the second half. Is it yellow, purple, or orange? Not the biggest narrow down, but it was later-ish. I can picture one more door that's fairly early. So cyan, red, or green. That's just, you know, in one of the miscellaneous puzzle rooms. That wasn't particularly notable, other than the fact it had an extra unopened door in it. Oh, I thought you were asking because you were wondering which doors I had unlocked because you'd played the games, Corelliot. In any case, it's definitely time for a break here. Just trying to figure out where we want to try to go next. I guess forward is the, I don't know, most logical, easiest obvious sort of path. Otherwise, I'll probably go back to the first zone, Cyan, and poke around there a little bit. Maybe go back through the big tunnel into the meta red zone and see if there's anything else lurking inside there. Gotcha, Squirrelian. Some of them, like I could have been writing down where the unopened doors were, and maybe it's worth doing, but the unopened doors might have nothing to do with the location the unopened doors are in. And in fact, I would say almost all of them that we've found in that like realm have been that fashion, like 70-80%. So that's part of why I haven't really felt like it was particularly worthwhile to note them down, you know? But in any case, folks, I do thank you all for joining me. Hope you're all enjoying checking out Manifold Garden with me. We'll be back in just a couple minutes and see where else we go from here, I guess. If you're new to the channel, I would appreciate a follow. We do a bunch of different indie content. We'll see you in just a few minutes, folks. Okie dokie. Thank you for your patience, folks. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Let's hop back to Cyan for a little bit. We looked up here. I feel like we probably have, but maybe haven't. Yeah, most of the other areas only have like one laser. The first area had its 3 different lasers. Turning the world is player controlled, swirling. So you can see when I hover over this wall, it turns purple, so that is an indicator of what plane I'll go onto. So it's like yellow over here, and then I can tap space and pop over there. Or I think right click is also, yeah, right click's also that by default. You can also rebind it, of course. Well, I shouldn't say of course, a lot of games don't have rebinding, but yes, this game does have rebinding. Alright, so there's the old map room again. So let's jaunt over to our tunnel, I suppose. That was us getting too close to the weird goo. Don't worry about it too much. Maybe Squirrelian. The maps are so tiny that I don't really find much particular value in them as, you know, maps. Just kind of poking around some of this area that now that we have a better idea how the game works and have edge detection and stuff, seeing if anything else pops out as something that might be there that we haven't seen yet. So the tunnel's actually like pre this area, right? Like area 0? Or is it in this area? Yeah, there's a very specific shader bug that was screwed up on release, but they fixed it very quickly, like half a day later or something. Like, he actually stopped by the stream and was like, oh, dang it, yeah. It's that same graphics card, alright. But it's one nice thing about designing board games is you don't need to worry about stuff like what graphics cards people are using. I'm like, eyeball it. Everything's suspicious. Like, I'm guessing it's probably not too hard in like once you put the other pieces together to figure out what stray cube you need to take to be able to connect something, but I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of random ones way back and who knows where that you could theoretically take somewhere, but... Alright, so this goes back to, Area 0 or whatever, right? Yeah. This looks very different, with edges. Still don't really see anything, but we didn't really investigate this too thoroughly, so let's take a gander. Oh, what about the corners? The corners looks suspect. They're at least open. Okay, well, they were open, but okay, I'm gonna check all four corners. We're certainly not going to check each spot individually. For around the corner bamboozle, because that would just be garbage, and the game shouldn't hide anything like that, really. But if you can see it while falling, I'll allow that. Alright, does not appear to really be anything over there. Okay, so here's our tunnel, or tower. Tower is maybe more accurate term, but this is right next to where you start. Do we want to hobble back to the very start a little bit? Maybe. Like I said, everything's suspicious now. So if we see edges or approach it from a different direction... Yeah, the music triggers mostly seem like entering a new area, whether it's new or just, you know, presently new. There's nothing else here. Okay, so that's just the end is the end is the end. Oh, no. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was at least a little more ultra basic before that, right? Yeah. Wait. Damn. Thought I might have been wrong, but... It's probably pretty hard to hide anything when they tried to make the starting area super straightforward. But it also feels like the sort of thing this game would also do. Like if there was some way that they'd like hidden another passage underneath that little like weird starting stair thing there that you would almost never see unless you look at it just from the right angle. Alright, back into our tower. Turbo tower tunnel. But yeah, we like walked out here and then like just whoop, walked off the edge, eventually shifted gravity, and then this looked like a horizontal tube to us. So we were like this, and at one point we like landed on this thing and like we just fell through it to the inside of it. That's how we pretty much started the game. Oh, let's be like this. Yeah, see, there's the black fog door inside the tower right there. And this side or the other side? Yeah, I guess it's the left of the fog door is our entrance into this area, which we're only able to open up originally because we'd fallen inside, but I think we since could have opened it up once. There's that entrance there. Am I wrong about that? Because that actually looked like a normal entrance, and yeah, we can't see it very well from red. We need to switch to blue. Yep. I'll just double check, make sure there's nothing else over here. I don't really know what the black fog door is about. Oh yeah, that's right. There was no way to have a blue cube for this for quite a while, I think. That's why there's now a door here, but we found like an escape hatch when we were inside that went right here. The only other time I've noticed the black fog door in a way to meaningfully do anything with them, they cleared when we grabbed anti-cube, but then they came back afterwards. We can get a blue cube here. Like, that's actually easy, right? Or is the angle weird? No. Get a blue cube there. Easy peasy. Like, what do we need this one that's up front for? Or left of it, rather. Get there eventually. Before taking, I'm gonna look in here again real quick and see if this is just the same. No, this is somewhere different. Right, this is the this is forward progression. Okay. But who needs forward progression if we've got sideways progression, right? Nailed it. Okay. Have we just normally been here? Or have we been here ahead of here? Because what I mean is, like, we found shortcuts that, like, lead in the middle of our shortcut series. But I think we might have just normally been here. We might have just decided to put the cube back or something. I don't remember. That was just a window, right? Okay. Some of it looked a little suspect. Yeah, like, there's so much of this areas that are just, you know, random, interesting architecture stuff rather than anything else. But there's a few that haven't been. Hey, more terrain we can fall through. Let's see. Did I want to double check this anyway? We'll flip this to red and fall that way real quick. Just wait. What's this? Nothing. Okay, just a little cubby hole, I guess. Little weirdo cubby hole. See, the fog door just leads there, right? Like, it's another place, another way to get in here. So I don't really know that it does anything meaningful for us, but it exists, and it's weird. And it might have been part of a way to get in here if we hadn't fallen through the wall to get in here in the first place or something. Well, that seems pretty much like what we all know is here, so good enough. Some little hole in the wall near the fog door. We can take another look. That might be the one we've already opened, though. So if you're talking about this, we've opened that and we know about that. Well, the stairs are interesting here. Stairs definitely speak to bringing a cube around from the fog door, huh? A thin slit. Oh, you're talking about this. Yes, this is a weird thing. That there's just like a little hole in the wall. Not enough to do anything with. But yeah, maybe where we originally fell at possible. But yeah, the implication... What are we on? Where that is just on blue, though, still. You can... Stairs are weird there. So these are not all the same at all. We didn't explore this area super thoroughly. Did go through here and solve puzzles and stuff, which really seemed to be about all there was to this area, but let us take a gander at the other stuff around, if we can. First we'll circle that a bit. Doesn't seem to be much else there. All these other cubes seemed like they were completely devoid of anything, though. Just a bunch of big cubes that don't do anything or go anywhere. There's a decent number of them, but each of these we've been on have been different. But they don't seem to have anything. So that fits with our past observations. Let's switch to orange. Or yellow, rather. Yellow is the opposite of green. Okay. Upside down seems to be our best way to maybe see something we hadn't. Alright, let's get out of Big Sky Country. This area was kind of neat. That doing that puzzle probably helped us understand how we would do that cheese that let us advance that yellow cube later. And this area didn't seem to have anything extra going on either, right? It's fairly small here. Let's just, you know, look at it upside down, though. Just bring out a different perspective. Nah. Doesn't really seem like it. It's a good question, Squirrely, and I don't have an answer. Why orange and yellow look as similar as they do. And, oh yeah, this was just the big wall, right. Big old wall. I'm pretty sure we looked on the other side and didn't really find anything else in here either. Not so much. There's... Yeah, what's that? There's a door. I don't remember if we had found this one yet or not. It wasn't one of the, like, 7 doors that I was thinking. Oh, it was right there. We actually were at it. Dang it. Alright, back off again. I don't think actually getting close to the door is gonna help anything, but now we're required. How did we get this far over? Unless there's more than one. Yeah, so we've got another door here. Well, we know the main area that we should theoretically be able to progress Squirrelian, though we didn't know what to do to progress, what to actually solve the last puzzle we got to there. Otherwise, we're going back and looking at miscellaneous weird offshoot stuff. So, we need a orange, to be an orange. That's never really helpful. But. Does any of that look familiar? Like a little Weeblo chef hat emblem, sorta. And that looks particularly familiar. There is indeed another door, I guess. For whatever that is actually worth. As far as I can tell, the side stuff is probably considered like more optional content sort of stuff. Like a weird, interconnected pile of nonsense where you're, I don't know, maybe connecting up all the places you'd otherwise gone through. I think that door might have been one I was thinking of, because that was originally closed. I don't remember. Maybe. That may have been originally closed. Because this is just back in the middle. Yeah, this is this whole puzzle area. Yeah, we just, like, interjected ourselves back into the middle of the main path again. I have a Zapper, yeah, we still don't know how to get a red or orange cube there. But yeah, this door here was originally closed the first time we went through here. This room is just part of a normal puzzle, normal progression. In, like, I don't know, zone 3 or something, and we just came from zone 1, and yeah, it's all madness. Wait, how does this go to the meta zone from the big tunnel, then? Now that we're at the place we're inside the water wheel. Which is here again. Oh, good God. I mean, in hindsight mapping, this probably would have at least kind of worked. Like, just use text names for each room. But I didn't expect it to be this weirdly, like, forking and then forking back into itself sort of setup, right? Like, I did not expect anything like that. Well, do we want to just head back to the big door, or... We have not really made any further progress on any of this nonsense. Can we get a an orange or red cube though? Because this is the place. Incidentally, we're just here. Not that I was trying to get here, but. So, I mean, red cube ain't really getting up there unless we're doing some similar ultra shenanigans to what we did earlier. Likewise with orange, for that matter. There shouldn't be anything else weird here. This was just for the puzzle. Yeah. Just some casual non-Euclidean stairs. Colored cubes. If you are on that plane, so we're on blue, you can interact with cubes of that color. And they have gravity for that direction. If you're not on that plane, you can't interact with them, so these are blue cubes. We're on yellow right now. Can't interact with them. But I can pick them up and move them around and stuff while I'm on that plane. They can divert water flow. They can activate little activation things. Yeah, this is just the fire escape again. It's all connected in a way that I don't want it to be. And this is likewise really hard to get orange or red from out there into this door either, huh? Because that's our bright area up there where we've got our hidden weird doors. Just making sure there's no, like, doors hidden in the infrastructure there. Like, I don't even see any other unopened doors in the vicinity that would help us get cubes in there, you know? That's what's especially worrying. Don't know if we've seen this area again with lions, but wasn't something on top of that area, was there? No. Okay. This is just emphasizing that I need to clean my monitor. There's some smudges. Yeah, I don't really see anything too interesting here. Which isn't surprising, but This is an orange cube. Couldn't get that over here, could we? I think that was... In fact, there's probably a closer orange cube even, right? Yeah. Like we can turn something orange right here. Okay. A door out here? Not that I specifically remember suspecting. Like, that sounds like someone, at a trial trying not to, lie, but trying not to give any information away. Not that I specifically remember, theorizing might exist. Although there is a door here. We've been on the other side of that? That is at least fairly similar to the wall. Mind you, opening that doesn't seem terribly helpful even if that is the case, but... So we were just at, we were reasonably recently at the place that I believe might be on the other side of that. All the most useful observations. I don't know, this like structure over here makes me think we haven't been here though. Can we look at it like this? So there's a lot of protruding cubes, yeah, so that's not the wall that I'm thinking of. Huh. Alright, and that finally goes back to our, I don't know, I think if this is the meta red room, and that other one is the meta blue room, there's not any particular rhyme or reason to that, I don't think. But as far as I know, we've, found what there is to find here, for the most part. Let's wander off here a little bit. Is that actually repeating that rapidly? No, it's not. It just looks the same. Yeah. The little, like, light flicker is weird. we see anything unique that gives us a sense of place at all? No, this area is not Euclidean with the area it's attached to. I don't really think there's much else for us to care about here. Something to maybe investigate. Feel free, sure. Otherwise, we'll just go back to the big door. Wait, I didn't want to fall through that, I don't think. Maybe I did, actually. Alright, maybe I did. Ooh. That's a good thought, Zapper. That would certainly make some sense. We could also go back to the yellow door, which just loops back to somewhere else we've already been also. It's over here. Yeah, and I mean, it shows up at each area. That would make sense, certainly. Oh, okay. Gotta remember it's on the other side. Make it nice and quick and easy. Yeah, I don't know what I would actually do with that right now, but that seems at least moderately likely to be a thing, right? Yeah, this just led us back to this that just connects back inside here. That's so weird. Just right back, I don't even know what to think of this at all. It's just another thing that just connects back to an area we've already gone through for some reason. Come now, where's our connection back? Oh, after we fall through the broken floor. Okay. Thought it was like right after the broken floor. I guess not. we need to do something else to get there? This place is weird, like every other place. How do we... Is it on the other side? It might be on the other side. Although, like, I guess really, why am I even bothering, though? Because, like, we're just gonna wander back into the place we've already been again and be like, yep, sure does still connect back here. Glad we investigated? I don't... Let's, I guess a lot of this is glass. There aren't that many spots to fall through, but there are some. The air is actually very tall. Oh, right. That also goes right next to it. So there's another door we could open, or, I mean, one we have opened, rather, but... Ultimately, it's all getting back here, so, you know, we can grab an orange cube to take to nowhere. Over to this green door, I guess. I don't... Doesn't work that way. And, like, this is a fairly hard puzzle, too, and then it doesn't do anything. Wait, what's this? Is this anything? Oh. Oh, that's how we got it. Oh, okay. Well, was there... Oh, okay. That's just... It doesn't go anywhere. Dang it. I was excited for a moment. License to dream revoked. Like, this, mess of interconnected nonsense is interesting. It just feels a little more, aimless than I would hope, probably, huh? Yeah, here's the room that has those bajillion doors coming into it from the outside. Okay, that is a cleared area we can see now. This is just somewhere we didn't land but could, but what would that do for us? It'd let us open some more doors, I guess. But we should be able to open these doors. So, blue in that area. Once again, doesn't seem like it will be terribly beneficial, but it'll be some sort of vague concept of side progress. Oh, this one we need to do again to progress, don't we? Greetings, Nyakris. Alright. So. Yeah, I was gonna say hi. Although the chat still isn't back up. There we go. Chat is maybe back up. I tried to. It didn't look like it worked on my phone either. I tried to say that it was fully disconnected rather than just the. Oh god. Well. Oh. Hi? I see I want to say hi, but I saw the bitrate drop back to 0 for a moment there. Unclear how dead we are or not. I'm gonna just open some more doors. Alright, we've opened 8 doors. That's kind of progress or something. I did try enabling the new OBS thing. I don't know if it's actually a good idea for the type of Comcastic disconnects we've been getting, but it tries to drop the bitrate rather than dropping the connection if it can. So the bitrate seems actually very low right now, but that should gradually go back up. Looks like it's trying to do that. These are only as a thing you can press, Squirrelian. Hey, VV Pause. Like, why do I care these doors are open? So I feel that, like, all these side doors, they went from being like an interesting enigma to being like this kind of frustrating enigma, I guess, right? Because they're still an enigma. They just don't seem to do anything for the most part. Alright, so we got that. There's probably a tower of each color, isn't there? Also, that looks like our tower room. Not that we have a cube nearby to test that with. We could probably find one somewhere. Yeah, there's one over there, although that's the wrong color. Oh, I wonder if the map room, like, so it's on yellow here, and I believe this is the yellow area, so map room is probably situated on the correct color for each of them. We can't, like, directly access other map rooms from here, or anything by just, like, rotating or anything. Is there a handy yellow cube to pop out of somewhere to test this concept at all? There, yeah, actually. There is. Let me open the rest of these doors too. Yeah, it could be Yanvar. This is available, yeah. You can pick it up on the Epic Store or Apple Arcade. Don't think there's any particular reason to open all of these, but now I'm feeling obliged to open all the doors we've seen. Yeah, there's a tree right there. So we could grab a yellow cube here and see if we can put it in our, yeah, let's try it. I'm a little afraid though, because I don't know where this yellow cube is being used somewhere. And I don't really want to redo it. Also, I don't see a yellow cube here. There's nothing growing on this tree. Maybe it, smashed into the anti-cube and now it's gone forever or something? Alright, maybe we don't have a yellow cube. Yep. It's a year exclusive on Epic and Apple Arcade, but you can always pick it up there. There's originally a yellow cube here that has since been put somewhere. Yeah, see, here's the black fog doors again. And these had opened up while we were carrying the anti-cube from here, but they closed back up afterwards. Alright, well, no yellow fruit. Let's just... Probably red or cyan would be the easiest to try to test this theory. We know how easy it is to get to the map room on red. So I guess we'll just go with that first. All the waterfalls here are interesting too, but I don't think they're probably just decorative. Probably. Now I'm wondering if, like, one of those waterfalls is how we're supposed to get water to that one weird water wheel out of the way. Is it still buffering a bit? It should be back to a normal bitrate now. So it shouldn't be too bad here. It's you downloading the game, ha! Alright, where can we find ourselves a red cube? That was a pretty quick sale, huh, yeah? Okay, there's one here. I don't know what this is gonna break. Probably be fine. A cube duplication glitch? Yeah, possibly. We seem to have sort of duplicated a cube at one point, but in a weird way where it was, because it fell through the world. And when we re-picked up that cube again, the one was still falling through the world infinitely. Wait, that's fine though, right? Yeah. Can we get over there easily from here? Yeah, whatever. We'll just follow. But yeah, we're not bringing another cube up there. We can walk it upside down. That's fine. Is it still falling through the world there? Probably not, but maybe, because we've restarted the game since then. I probably remember where it is enough to check. Alright, we have deposited a cube in the map room. Blue? I was thinking this was the map room, but if it shouldn't be because... Okay, no. My theory about the colors, yeah, and the cube doesn't transfer either. Okie doke. Looks like a big old never mind to that theory. Paid more attention to where I came out. We were blue when we came in here. Okay. Yeah, just right over there. So, no dice on the map room theory. Oh, I'm just mindlessly walking over here. We wanted to... Purple? Hey, Ansada. As far as I know, it's really only in that, one spot. The map room is where it's really bad. Otherwise, doesn't really seem to matter or affect things. Well, right now I'm just gonna try to see if that cube is still falling for infinity. If I can remember how to get there. Alright, so it's either yellow or orange then. Let's try orange. It shouldn't be orange. Because I think it was a way forward, not a way backward. Yeah. Okay, the cube is no longer falling infinitely through the time and space. Wait, is this... No, this is different, I think. Yeah. I just saw the, like, pretty flat wall with some weird boxes off of it, and I was wondering if it was that one we saw through that other, door. It was a red cube, Anvar. So it was, we saw it through this window here. And that was falling infinitely. I think it was a red cube. It was the yellow one? Okay, fair enough. Still has gone back instead of being astray, it appears, but... I believe you are correct. That's good. Depends on what your aspirations are, I suppose, whether it's good. We can actually get on top of there easily from here, huh? We can do it over here, maybe? Or, I mean, just, you know, it doesn't need to be turning the whole time. Let's just turn it off and walk over here. It's way quicker. Okay. Easy peasy. Yes and no, Squirrelin. No, but if the water of a color... The water also freezes when we're not on that color. So if it's already been redirected, it freezes in that setup. Hey, Tahoe Biker, it did indeed. Yeah, a couple days ago. Get it on Epic Store or Apple Arcade. Alright, well, what now, we ask? Where's the switch? Yeah, Anwar. That is what they sent me the key for. I don't even have a good grasp of how Apple Arcade works, and I'm not generally a big fan of Apple in general, or really the setup of Apple Arcade, probably. It's probably like doing a Netflix of games sort of setup is ultimately not something I see very viable for games. Long term. At least new releases. It seems like a pretty good approach for like older releases, potentially. How do we get a red cube here? Oh man, that is an even bigger, fancier door than we've had thus far, huh? Needs just some more disease. I see another door through it. Just clip through the door, clearly. Wait, there's a tree up here. What the devil? What? What? There's just a tree right here. What? How long have you been here, friend? Okay. I assumed we had to do something fancy because I thought I looked through this area pretty thoroughly. It must have been shrouded by some of the disease here. Fancy door, ahoy! You saw it, huh, Fanatic? Sure, I'm sure you did. There's really no way to say that without sounding sarcastic. I wanted it about 50% sarcasm. Because it's quite possible you did. It's also quite possible you're just saying that. I'm fine in either case. And it has effectively the same response in either case. Ha, pathetic. Yeah, the hardest puzzles have definitely been in the weird side stuff so far. Like, there's only really been, what, 2 puzzles that have been in that sort of fairly hard realm. So I gotta... There's so much disease. Alright, here, let's just, okay. We were supposed to grow a tree over here with blue. Okay, that gave us water. So we get our blue cube now. Divert that, grow another tree. It's gonna merge into that tree. I was like wondering, I'm like, is that gonna give us a multicolor fruit? It is indeed. Alright. What else do we got going on? Was there anything else going on in that room with the fountain? We didn't actually look at it. Oh, we can't look at it now. Cause now it's well, we can do it this way. Yeah, we can fall in here first. Wait. Can we get out if we do this? Yeah, we can do the same thing. Okay. This is really weird because now we can't, well, maybe we don't need the water anymore. Let's actually look around the level and see what else is here, I suppose, huh? Instead of being like, okay, well, how do we do this thing that I'm deciding arbitrarily that we need to do, but have no evidence to back up that theory? The disease is getting far more annoying now. Oh, that was the door we came in through, I guess. Yeah. Yes. I clicked it to pick it up. There we go. I mean, this is easy, but I was just trying to find out if there's anything else here. Anything else really going on? Oh, it does give us a little highlight spot, so we can actually tell without trial and erroring it a bunch. That's nice. Plop. Assume there's nothing else around here. I don't know, hunting through the disease doesn't sound like a good time. Well, we got some pink water, we got some Tetris. Oh, the Tetris interacting with the water. Okay. Get some treeage over here. Which is bearing no fruit? Question mark? What kind of tree are you? Doesn't even have any fruit on it. It's not like any hiding up top or anything, is it? I feel like we had that happen once, although we didn't even need the fruit that was on top, so that was kind of interesting. So we got a water wheel over here that we theoretically looking to power by maneuvering the Tetris blocks into position. I mean, assumedly we still need at least one cube to divert it, right? Probably two? Oh. The Tetris piece gets stopped by the water. I suppose it would, huh? Interesting. Oh, well, by the way, if we could find a convenient angle for it. Oh, that is close enough that it still pours onto it, though. For whatever that's worth, which really doesn't appear to be much. Meanwhile, this other Tetris piece only goes these two ways. Why is there a tree with no fruit on it? Yep, big old river of marshmallow fluff. Now that the water's cut off by it, we could actually move the Tetris piece further up, huh? If we wanted to. Doesn't really seem like that would do much, but there you go. Okay, so now it goes underneath. Right, because it's not falling down here to get up here. Oh, can you... I pause in an interesting thought, like, does some of the water still, like, exist that you can move around even though the source isn't there anymore? Seems a bit suspect, but... Oh, that piece isn't moving anymore, so I guess the game's decided that's where it's supposed to be. I mean, with 2 fruit, we've got it. Let's see. That one still moves either way. But we can't move this one back. Oh, because there's now water flowing in front of it. So it can't escape. It's not locked in place because the game's decided it's perfect. It's because it doesn't actually have any way to go. I feel like we're supposed to have fruit here. Does anyone else feel like we're supposed to have fruit? Yep, we're supposed to have fruit. Although, doesn't this sort of work without... Oh, no. I want to do... yeah, God. You go back. I had plans. There you go. Okay. You get over here. And then can't we just do... Yeah. Uh-huh. Feels like there would be some potential for something a little more clever with this Tetris blocks, but I'm not sure. That worked in any case. Those water wheels can get quite loud, huh? Only if you believe in yourself enough, Squirrelade. It's one of the more neat-looking areas, I would say. So that little block is to stop a Tetris piece. What type is this? This is a green-yellow one. Oh. This is an edge. Oh, this is the stairway back out, isn't it? I guess? Yeah. Oh, but there's no, there's not enough infinity here. Alright, we're up to the scaffolding. There's our tree. It's somewhere up here. There it is. You like, and you've got like tech like that too, so you've got a lot of potential for speedrun nonsense, right? Okay, maybe that's not for blocking Tetris pieces, and instead for dumping water. And there's 2 more yellow fruit. Do we have any idea where the water wants to flow? Because there were like at least 3 Tetris pieces here, I think. Alright, we got some regular old infinity in that direction. So that's good. So it's just the way we came in, assumedly. But where's a tree spot or a water wheel or something? What if we get, like, crushed? Nice. We can just support the Tetris block on top of her head. None of these had, like, circuits on them. Yeah, I mean, this is all for redirecting water and stuff, assumedly. Got, you know, standard assortment of fancy staircases. That's kind of a fancy-looking structure. Let's try hopping into whatever that was about. Oh, well, behind the black goo is a wall. So a little disappointing. So somewhere there's something we need to do with this water. Don't know if it's a twin blind or if it's just hidden under all this mess or what exactly. That thing looks vaguely like a tower or something. Yeah. Okay, there's a waterway. And a door. So currently the water is there. We've got probably 2 fruit free to work with. Assumedly a zig and then a zag. Oh yeah, so we get the S piece lined up, like over one square piece, basically, right? So it then we zig and zag on the S piece and have it lined up right to go into here. And the long piece before or after. After, I guess, in this case, because of where it is. So, long piece here, zigzag over one, and the L piece or whatever that is, just to facilitate the water onto the S curve. should be fairly straightforward for us to do next stream.